Hello again, my excellent friends.
Here I come to save the day.
Fred, do something!
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to tonight's stream. Hope all of you are having a good day today. You can always tell when I've restarted the computer or something or other, because things are totally misaligned to one degree or another. But hope you're having a good day today. I had an alright day. Got a story written. It was Life is Strange related. Certainly a twist on the Chloe, Max, Warren dynamic that most people tend to ignore. Because yes, you don't have to lock in Max with Chloe. You can lock Max in with Warren. Although there is the question though of, does Warren even survive the tornado in Life is Strange? Because where do you leave him in episode 5 of that game? You leave him with Joyce, and the Two Wheels Diner is freaking wrecked. You see his car at the end, and his like body's being covered, but that's a whole other thing there. So let's see. Beyond that, let's see. We had a good time with Mass Effects last night, and with Mass Effect 2, and I'm thinking this upcoming week we're definitely will be doing the exploring of the systems where what you would call them, the Hammerhead, the Firewalker stuff this upcoming Friday, as well as one of the major DLC. More than likely, that depends. It on the pacing, of course. The Project Overlord DLC. So just to get that out of the way, and then worry about recruiting the other characters, the loyalty missions, things of that sort. It kind of depends on how we take our broad approach to be as efficient as possible with Mass Effect 2 without skipping anything. Da, 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 da. So, anything else before we dive in? Not really. I am, I do want to rescale this. There we go. Slight rescaling. Let me see if the reactor responses are. But there is one question is regarding one of the things regarding little options and stuff. Finding like 3 specific codex endings. I did a double check and found them all. I also will probably need to pull up maps for like chest locations and Evan Neuris locations.
Oh, Rook, you're here. Good. I had a question for my story.
Sure. What kind of question?
Oh, well, a personal one, I guess. Maybe not. Never mind.
Come on. I'm curious now.
Very curious.
Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna do this. So I'm having fun. It's different, but neat. And the fighting bits are going well. So's the romance.
Yes.
Especially now that we're, well, together.
Well, that could help.
Hey, if that's how I inspire you, I'm happy to do it.
Oh, no, not like that. I mean, I'm not writing about us, specifically.
Bullshit.
Well, I feel like I can write about it now. Romance.
So what's your question?
It's my hero. I know who they are, what they look like, all of that. But I can't figure out the why.
Why what?
Why they do it. Risk it all. Save the world. Well, you're a hero. I mean, a real one. So why are you doing all this?
Why are
You
you?
can ask yourself the same question. Everything you do, you're doing for others. I admire that.
I mean, I just do what needs to be done.
So, being a hero then?
I guess so. It's hard to think of it that way. We are going up against a god. Multiple gods, actually.
Two
That
gods.
feels heroic. To me, at least. And we're saving the world.
And I'm glad I'm saving it with you.
So am I. Glad, I mean, for you. I think about that forest when we met. Fell out of a bush and there you were. And all I could think was, wow. I mean, you were so, well... Anyways, I think about it a lot. And about how lucky I was.
Very
And how
lucky.
lucky I am now. Okay, good talk.
Very
Thank
good
you.
talk.
I'll see you later, Rook.
Alright, so there's so many stuff there to deal with. You know what we need? First off, comfortable here. What's it called? Arlington Forest, Crossroads, Docktown. And the home of the Antivan Crows. Okay, so it's over. Have to make sure we find these damn things. So we want to go from here to over here.
Well, I'll do something.
You look distracted. Something on your mind?
Hey, Captain Cylon, how's it
Speaking
going?
with someone else.
With my job, it's usually both.
Yeah.
Thank you for the hydration. You have not missed much. Well, you haven't missed anything, really. As we roam around here, that was kind of like the big thing to get, right? Yep. Hope you're having a good day, Captain.
Rook stopped the Auton. Took down their comic maker. They did your job for you. They're a hero.
Just a meddling busybody.
I'm doing all right.
Where was Rook when the dragon attacked our city?
Oh, people are mad at me.
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from taking over.
Jacobus?
He's gonna turn
I'm
into a
fine.
demon, isn't he?
But I'm not going to be a part of this.
Oh.
Well, now that that unpleasantness is dealt with,
Yes, that
about your
unpleasantness.
mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the butcher and privileged information.
What about the baker
on
and the
gods.
candlestick maker?
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
Both are important. Strong with the crows, strong against the gods.
Someone else seems to think so. The contact knows the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
People in this city continue
Dude, you're
to sicken
bald.
and
We
die.
can't trust
Do you
you.
not have other more pressing matters to attend to?
So where are we meeting?
Near the field hospital, where the market used to be.
And they asked for me, not you or Viago.
Even with what happened to Treviso, your fight against the gods is spoken of by many. You have respect, and no small admiration.
From who, though? That's the question.
So
There's
who?
really no clue who it is?
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
They promise help.
So do you when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves better.
It's getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
I don't like this dude. Dude is a
What if I'm
fraud.
walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare. I didn't say not to go.
What about the human help the Omtom was getting? You have any leads on that?
Well, he's
We continue
bald.
what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to Treviso are beneath you.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
Remove the
Crossfire!
Butcher and weaken the Antam, then perhaps Treviso can start to heal from the blight.
You know what's funny? Those commercials made that game a lot more interesting than it actually was.
Our informant is near the field hospital, Rook.
They said you'd know them on sight.
Remember, there are injured people there. Don't damage anything.
So we need to go to... Hey, it's Luna Princess!
We're fighting gods with the crows.
How you doing, Luna?
I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows
Yeah.
where Elgar...
Let's see what Frostybot says about you today.
It's worth the risk.
Another moonlit adventurer. Luna Princess claims her throne from the stars, embracing all games with open arms. Whether battling through difficult challenges or drawing in the starlight, they radiate positivity and chill vibes. A true champion of love, peace, and battle, their recent escapades in Phoenix Wright show a taste of the courtroom drama. Will justice prevail? Tune in to find out. I'm sick, sadly. I'm alright. Trying to stay warm, waiting for some things to turn to normal. Enjoying the hell out of this game. As well as the fact that it seems to trigger a whole bunch of idiots on YouTube.
You saw Katerina recently. How is she?
The same as always. She's been through too much. She should take some time. But will she listen to me? There's no arguing with her.
If you need a leg to stand on, I've got a spare.
Not even that could save me.
It's funny because she has a missing leg. So you're on the Phoenix Wright train recently, Luna? And I'm sorry to hear that you are sick. I know. A battle against the ills is seemingly never ending. Yes, very fun game. Great customization options. Virtually every character is likable. There is a bit of a gag that some armors have Rook being barefoot, which raises so many questions about them running around in blighted areas.
Save as many as we can. That's all we can do.
Oh, because resources, that's why. There is actually a room because stuff respawned for like try and get as much gold and resources available as possible. There is a room in where is it? In Docktown where you can basically go back and and run cycles. You go to it, you save at the room, you run through it, smash everything, save again, reload the save, everything there respawns, and you just run cycles of that. So comes in handy too, because a major decision point in this game involves not having a shop in one of the towns. In this case, well, it's cheating the system. Ain't my fault they programmed the game like that.
I was trained to deal with dueling injuries, light slashes and puncture wounds, with occasional poisoning.
Guys, the real cheating the system is the fact that I waited to start playing the game in late December, when all the maps and stuff for finding collectibles and things have already been curated and are up on various websites.
Just a cold. Cough's all gone.
Preparing for battle.
Upgrade that. Potentially might need that.
All our clothing is resistant to bloodstains.
Can't smash stuff in this part. But there are some things that need to be found.
Company of your brother. His stare is less piercing.
Let me know if I can help.
You got a Steam Deck? Well, you told me, like, just now.
It's a shame the Antam put a stop to the duels.
If you don't trust me, why don't you...
So you got a Steam Deck to do all your gaming casually? All the computer gaming in bed. Well, most of the computer gaming, right? Also, things that we discovered, we can pet the dogs. We can pet the cats. You know, technically, you could always have done PC gaming in bed before. Just would not have been comfortable or practical, right?
Okay, Viago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
Now, I did not mean to do the advance the story quest. So, well, as long as we stay out of Darktown.
I presume.
Oh, a Kunari. The baker.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please.
Dude is huge.
So tense. I promise I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone.
There you go. Baldur's Gate 3 for it. I want to pet the kitties and doggies, and no, I had no. Look at that. It's too far from the PC. Well, that's where you get like a nice night table. Put it right by the bed.
There's money being made by the occupation.
Turn over and play like this.
I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone.
This dude is huge.
I love this city.
Everyone loves Treviso. Doesn't mean you get to conquer it.
That explains why the streets crawl with undeserving cattle. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you...
We're stunning like that.
Want a secret from me.
He's huge. Very huge.
You knew I was coming. Cut to the chase and tell me where the gods want their ritual.
Hey, Sino.
But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers.
All right, and he's possessed.
They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city. So... you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
Okay.
The Butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself fall to the Blight? Finish them off. So the Butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso? That's what's happening?
He's given in to the gods' corruption.
Well, things have escalated quite quickly there. All right. Yep. Delaying slightly for ad break. We must get to the drowned district.
Everyone's acting like normal, like the Butcher hasn't gone nuts.
So they don't know, or it's easier to play along.
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
Come, I wait among the drowned.
No country for old wagons.
His voice? He's changing.
Yeah, we're gonna have like a major boss fight, aren't we?
My city, my Treviso. Will not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
Time for a boss battle! Oh boy, this is why we play things on easy.
He's a Reaver, and fighting his own Antom.
That thing cannot answer questions.
We have to hope he's still in there.
Oh yeah. You forget that you saw that.
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual. Match me, fight me, win this city.
1, 2, 3.
I see Tearstone Island, the ritual, Tearstone Island.
He's gone. And he named the ritual site, Tearstone Island.
The Butcher kept his word.
No bar to clear.
Yeah, he's a prince among men. At least he gave us what we came for, though.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue.
Oh wait, this guy clearly the traitor.
Eventually.
And now you have
Yeah, I called it. Somebody pick up that phone. I called it.
Gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it. What's left of it, anyways.
Of course, you're the traitor.
The Butcher did warn us about a traitor. Didn't get a chance to name them, though. Thanks for confirming that for us, Eventually.
Given how much that man talked, I'm shocked he actually kept his mouth shut.
You sold Treviso out to the Antam.
I did what I did to help this city, to save it, to keep my people from being slaughtered like cattle.
Boy, does that sound so rhetoric sound so familiar.
You let us suffer and sicken in favor of Menrathus. I gave up the crows. You gave up the whole city. Treviso is dying, Rook, and its killer wears your face.
I've met some terrible people lately, even without counting Elgernon and Gillinane. You're right up there in some pretty august company. What if Treviso's people could have fought back? Could have rallied to the city's defense? But the Antam kept them weak, let them die. That happened because of a choice you made. I live with the consequences of my decisions. Can you say the same?
You live with nothing, Rook. You have the luxury of distraction, of defining all your actions by the greater good.
The greater
so take
good.
Your team to Tearstone Island. Face Elgernon and Gillinane, strike them down. Or don't. Either way, Treviso is dying. But it's still mine. Leave its funerary rites to one who cared enough about this city to make themselves its villain.
What a jerk.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The governor betrayed us all. And for what? A city that is sick, and whose recovery will be measured in years.
I take it you heard? The Butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Whatever the Antam are looking for, Eventually's giving it to them.
The Blight changes things. Even the Antam fear it. The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
Oi.
The lectures, the insults. Eventually made sure all we saw was a hopped-up bureaucrat who was jealous that Treviso loves the crows. If someone told me Eventually was in charge of the Antam, I wouldn't have believed it. And yet...
I would have.
But you have forced them into the open.
Bald-headed guys like that in video games, never trustworthy.
The Butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Eventually all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Eventually we'll be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
You're not concerned the gods will send the Antam more support?
Yeah, it does.
The
It
gods might come for
takes
us,
place like
but
10
they're
years
coming
after
for
Inquisition.
I believe you are crafting the answer to that, and we will help as we
And
can.
when you create your character, you can create the Inquisitor if you play that game to try and make it look like to have some direct continuation there.
And then she left. They made it sound like they were planning something.
I suspect it will be
Well,
about restoring
like the other
order as
games,
they see it.
there
The
is
crews
like
will be first on
you
the
have like
list.
that
Whatever
gap,
the
like
good governor's intent, we'll end it.
things get referenced and brought up from time to time.
Eventually keeps talking about restoring order and rebuilding Treviso. But what then?
I believe
Like
the
Morgan's in it,
governor's plan was
Varric's
to
in
risk the
it,
city to try and
Harding's in
claim
it.
the nation. If the Antam beheaded the crows, who would merchant princes
Isabella,
hide? Who
so
would
there-
invaders fear?
As if the Antam would fill that role. This was a bookkeeper's anger grab at power.
So
We'll stop Avenchi.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Avenchi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgernon and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Evenchi.
If you truly want to help Treviso recover from the Blight, help us deal with the governor.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move.
I can tell you this, Luna.
Treviso will be free.
Doing it, and it's DLC. You're gonna be sinking in Persona 5 Royale levels of hours. As in, let's see, my playthrough of Inquisition itself was about 100 hours, and when I revisited to do the DLC after 3 years from when I initially played it, that was like an additional 30 to 40 hours. Like the DLC alone was enough to put it in like my top 20 games for 2024 in terms of hours played. There is a lot to do. Okay, so let's bounce over here.
Need an edge in the Hall of Valor? Come take a look.
We need like what, 500 to get that ranked up. Because we need that.
Catch you at the hill.
Spirit of determination.
Your mother learned something new about the tablet? Haven't talked to her since the big fight at dinner.
Yeah, the dinner. That was quite a few streams ago.
Hey, we're here. Mother? Tama?
Blood on the floor.
Get Isabella. It might not be hers. You think I don't know what my mother's blood smells like? Get Isabella. Tell her to find Cutter.
The question is, how does she know what they're... excuse me, how do they know what their mother blood smells like.
No sign of your mother. Cutter's gone too.
He was here. I caught his scent. He took her. Then we know who we're hunting. And killing. Why did he go after my mother?
There were letters from the Dragon King in his room about your mother and about the tablet.
You pricked your finger
Since when
once.
does the Dragon King want the tablet? He's been after Tosh.
The tablet's about Tosh, about fire breathers. It's why Shathan's desperate to decode it. In exchange for the tablet and Shathan, the Dragon King will turn Cutter into a fire breather, like you.
That's Vashadan!
We need some lore.
What do you know about the Dragon King?
I know a thing or two about the Antam, but I've never met one like him. He certainly loves dragons.
And if you played Dragon Age 2, we got the running joke here from Captain Cylon.
I mean,
Isabella got nerfed.
He drinks their blood and everything. Makes sense that he's interested in our Tosh.
Slightly less busty and curvy.
You knew the tablet was about fire breathers?
Shathan told me.
And you didn't tell us because...
Wasn't mine to tell. Shathan wanted to tell Tosh herself.
Yeah, there are characters that like appear in things that get referenced. Like Dragon Age itself has the hero of Ferelden, so that gets referenced. Dragon Age 2 ties in. Yeah, a blood vessel pop for the first time today. Ooh. Like anyway, Dragon Age 2's opening ties in with the start of Dragon Age Origins. Like you just see it like from the civilian's point of view. Well, a good portion of it takes place like afterwards. So you have like if Alistair's the king at the end of Origins, he shows up in Dragon Age 2. Morgan appears in Dragon Age Inquisition and this game. Thank you, Captain Cylon. Varric appears in 2 Inquisition and this game. Solus appears in Inquisition and this game. Isabella appears in 2 and this game. So a lot of like the characters in Inquisition get referenced because of Harding, who is a scout in Inquisition, but she's one of your companions in this game. So one of her conversations talks about, and even with Solus, like some of the characters that you meet.
Is it actually possible to make Kunari into fire breathers? No, that's not how it works. I thought we didn't know how it works.
Doesn't matter if it's true. Cutter believed it enough to take Shathan.
Sounds like it's time to pay a visit to the Dragon King.
We found a map in Cutter's room. He's holed up in a dormant volcano to the north. It's full of old mining tunnels. Getting inside might be a challenge.
In your finger.
We'll handle it.
We'll all handle it. Cutter betrayed us. When you go in, the Lords will have your backs.
Thanks.
Well, who's going to have our fronts?
Let's go.
All right. Tosh and Harding, because they're a couple. Literally the tallest and the smallest. Actually, one of the things that I really like about this game is this: about all the companions have some sort of romance going on. Tosh and Harding, Lucanus and Nev, Emmerich and another NPC called Strife. Don't know about Davrin, but Balara's who we hooked up with my rook is hooked up with Balara. So love is definitely in the air with this game. But seriously, don't they look like they make the most adorable couple? I mean, Harding is one thing that we learned is that Harding is a leg gal. Mostly because if she's walking behind Tosh, that's all she sees. It's like she sees her from literally the waist down. the height difference.
What's the plan, Tosh? How do we get your mother back?
See?
We find someplace Cutter and my mother were. I can track them from there. You sure you don't want to head straight for the mine? Isabella said the Dragon King was there. We find my mother first. She might be somewhere else. I'll... kill Cutter and the Dragon King once she's safe.
Time to start running around. Wait, did I... That's right. Need to remember I was very thorough.
Could be Cutters. Maybe. Let's look.
Yeah, I'm like, Rook is like a chicken with its head cut off.
She was here. So was Cutter. You can track them by their scent? Scent, tracks, whatever it takes. Cutter's not getting away.
Safe to say that Tosh is rather motivated.
On, Tom.
Is this
You're not a Dari. Your priest is enjoying the Dragon King.
She's not my priest. She's my mother.
Watch out! More on, Tom!
Epsom Isala.
Didn't mean to do the ultimate there, but it worked out quite nicely.
Look over there.
Alrighty. More things in lore.
She was here.
They must have locked this door after they went through.
I'll make us a path. Good. Come on.
Are you okay, Tosh?
I'm fine.
Good thing we brought Harding along.
You come to die.
That's right. Did this puzzle before. Which means we can take a shortcut.
take a look over there. We're on their trail.
Yeah, the enemies in this game have a unique aesthetic to them. But then again, all the Dragon Age monsters and stuff often look borderline fugly.
You're dead. We're getting closer. We don't have time for this. Hang on, this thing's gonna burn.
She was right. It did burn. Question.
That's an Antam Gatlock cannon. Why didn't they use it?
Must have hit him before they could get it ready.
Okay, we have not been in this area before. So if we're going down... Alright, if we have to go down, let's go... Yes, we have the pressing main story to deal with. But... loot before life. Pugs are cute. Yeah. I had a pug Pekingese once. It had one eye. It was chunky. Its name was Yogi. Made like for the perfect armrest. So much for the blocking, Dad.
Hey, take a look over there.
Yes, I'm going to take over here, look over here, and open the big box.
Cutter. Bastard.
Okay, love how chests are always full of stuff, but you only take one tiny little thing. Yep. You get like a big box of things, and it's like all the gold and stuff is like, wait, you mean to tell me it only held like a handful of gold coins?
even bigger than dragon bones.
Things grow big at Ravane.
Saw a fish today. Dancing, gliding. Right. Okay. Like, we don't know what that activated, however. Okay, one's there. Okay, one's on the beach, one's up there. That means there's a third one. Where's the... Because typically that will be in threes. There's like boats and stuff. Funny. Because sometimes it will be like a try... Wait.
I don't like that at all.
Shark's Mouth Mountain. Looks even worse with lava pouring out of it. That's where he is. The Dragon King.
Yeah, well, we have delayed our search for the Dragon King and Tasha's mother. See if we can find... Unless it's only just two. Alright, light that on fire, because you get plenty of time to get from one... from one thing to another.
It's Isabella. She must have been busy.
for gold and glory.
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
Oh. Wait, so there has to be a... Oh, 'cause I didn't see where there would be a... fourth one here. I'm not... I have pretty decent enough eyesight to... That's timed. Oh wait, yeah, there's a... Yeah, there is... There's a ladder up there, but we can't get to it from this angle. That looks like it comes... that can only be accessed from a certain point. Same with that one. Alright, so we know where 3 are. Three get lit up, and you get enough time to traverse from one to the other. Like, you definitely get enough time. So the question is there something underneath one of these bones? Alright, unless you have to be really, really quick. One. Because often there was an earlier one where it was just 3. Unless it has to be in a specific order. Hmm. Google, yeah. No, that one's lit. And that one was lit. Okay. Rain Coast. Castle Bailey, Warden Castle. Complete the Tide Flats puzzle. Oh. No, it can't be done until after a quest is done. Like it ain't hard. Like I had the solution. Like I knew what to do. It's not time for it yet.
Any sign of Shathan?
No, the trail led here.
Then she's inside their base. It'll be full of Antam.
Not for long.
Main path's destroyed. You'll have to climb. I know how to rile the Antam. We'll make some noise and draw them off you. Good luck, Tash.
We will put it right.
Look. It's not my fault. Because look at that. The damn ladder dropped.
Ever been here, Tosh?
No. Isabella told us it was bad luck to go near the mountain. Old Ravani superstitions. Said we might awaken the fire. No wonder the Antam took it over.
And if I wasn't meant to do it beforehand... they would not have given us the options. Alright, Luna. Drive safely. Or, rather, drive people crazy.
Why didn't the Dragon King use these old defenses?
Boss fortifications? No. He might send his Antam in here to hang banners and crap. But these aren't fancy enough for him to live in. They don't make him look powerful.
So we're dealing with an idiot for an opponent. Okay, that's good to know. Wait. Where the hell is this chest at?
One may still follow the Cune while climbing. Know your body. Know the slope. Know your next handhold. Always telling me how to do everything.
And now you're using what she taught you to find her.
There's still stuff I gotta tell her.
Another box full of goodies. Oh, that was undignified. Wait. Is that just above us, but where? Too many stairs, nice view. Hey, ain't wrong. It's gonna have some ridiculous walk around, isn't it? Thanks, Striker. Whoa. Another box full of goodies. Okay. Are they serious to be like, no, you can't get in there until the crack? What crack? Middle of the wall. Blow up a pot. I'll do it. I could have sworn I hit it. Unless I can't, unless it's not allowing me to do it yet. Okay. Okay, why can't that be hit from there? I'm willing to bet it's gonna be one of those bullshit things like you can't hit it until after the fact.
There's our way in. Right. Let's go find your mom. And then throw that stupid tablet into this volcano and never talk about it again.
Alright. Well, before we continue onward, I need to hit the restroom. I'll be right back.
It's nothing. You're not chiming in?
Nope.
Well, you have the coffee, and you probably have a case or something, so...
I don't need pie, but you remembered my favorite. You find me at midnight just to talk. Maybe I like that. Maybe I like...
Really?
Right. I think you've got this.
You know I won't make...
Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Cade and Staff Commander Alenko, wasn't it?
Another reminder of how I lost more than time. I don't need this garbage.
Right. Understood, Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Ball center.
Shepard's quite movable.
Person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
I'll drink to that.
Now that's the proper toast. Yep. They're stoned.
Watch out, more on top.
And some is allowed.
Definitely has
Didn't mean to do the ultimate there, but it worked out quite nicely.
Look over there.
You handled that oddly well.
That was impressive.
They expect strength and power from someone like me.
A mage. Specifically, a human mage.
Show them what they expect, and you don't get questions. But as I was saying, Gilanane's not here. It's just Elganon.
Fewer tentacles is good.
Hopefully that means fewer tentacles.
I'm hoping for none. None tentacles would be good.
Let's...
And back. Welcome back, folks.
Wow, that's impressive.
That's why he made it his lair. Dragon King! You want me? Come and get me!
Just announcing that we're here, huh?
He knew we were here.
And now we're running away. Alright, so... it does say to blow up the barrels. Yeah. I had to use Tosh. Did not occur to me to do that the first time. Because I'm a fool. And there are two more. One's in the crossroads. Like more gold.
So that's the Dragon King, huh? Sounds like.
I'm now trying to determine the best approach here. Like each, trying to make sure we find any leftover loot.
Cannon fire! Get clear!
Dudes
Move!
have.
They're firing!
Are they firing?
They stopped firing. Why?
Who cares? They're dead. Come on.
Because they got their asses kicked, that's why. The floor is lava.
I think my eyelashes are singed.
Watch your step. No guardrails. Safety is for the weak.
No, good thing we brought Harding along here for this extra commentary.
I've heard the Kunari called a lot of things, but never weak.
How do you know you're going the right direction? Follow the loot. Across the Imperial Highway. Alright, we've been everywhere in the game.
Cutter! Tosh! I knew you'd come running. Kill them all! You can't take this from me!
I think we took it from him.
Alright, that's Cutter taken care of.
Cutter is Vashadon. The only enemy who matters is the Dragon King. Still a stupid name. Dragons don't have kings, they have queens.
Can't wait to see his face when you tell him that.
I can't burn through the gate. Let's look around for a way to open it.
Yes, let's. Casual stepping is light stepping. Huh,
That's
neat.
so hot. There's more coming. The gate's down. Good. Come on.
The way Harding said that, though. This is all looking like it's gonna be like a roundabout route.
Once the Kunari is gone, we carry a
I'd give real gold if he'd shut up.
So where did this drop us in relation to? It drops us in, it drops us out. Like we're going up.
This is old Grey Warden stuff.
Grey Warden studied the Blight. This must have been where the Antom learned to blight the dragons. Bastards.
We leap.
To hunt and destroy. Today we will claim our birthright.
You are lying. Tama. Tosh, wait!
Today we claim our true strength by right of fire.
Tama!
It was a trap.
Tosh, little dragon. I am Otashok, the Dragon King.
Oh look, it's a MAGA hat wearer.
Tosh? You're like me.
I am nothing like you. I embrace our birthright. You hide from it. You belong to the Antom. You should have been ours. Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes, the one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our bait.
Oh, did he? How helpful of him. Cutter's dead.
There, the rage, the passion that burns inside an Adari's heart. Your mother could not quench it entirely.
What do you want?
I want your fire, little dragon. I want your blood. My Antom have grown strong with the blessings of Gillenane. And with your lifeblood, Gillenane can create an army of Adari for me. Our fire will burn this land pure.
Your plan is what?
Your plan is to let Gillenane mess with your people?
With her guidance, we will become unstoppable. The Antom could have made you strong, but your mother hid you away, made you hide the fire. What does she tell you? Chakra to Ebra! You struggle against yourself, little dragon. You do not deserve this. It contains a message from our ancestors. The full words can be revealed by a dragon's fire. With this, we will prove we were meant to rule this world!
You are wrong, Atashok. Chakra Toebra is not an order to struggle against what you are. It is a reminder that through struggle you find what you are. And you have never done so.
Evitash has. They are stronger than you will ever be.
Neat.
Look, you will keep them safe.
Chakra to Ebra.
Well, she did.
Tosh, move! We've only got one way forward. Tama. He dies.
Whatever you need.
Funny how that beam wasn't there before. I mean, it was there, but we couldn't make use of it.
With you, Tosh, all the way.
I need to see her and kill him.
Shock! You're dead! Ebra! He'll be sorry he messed with you, Tosh.
Hey, where the hell is this chest at? It's below. All right. So how the heck are you supposed to get down there? Like I saw a beam. like the leap is there. It's just like the angle is just weird. You can't drop down onto it from... That juts out too far.
That was a dragon I heard, right?
Get ready.
Well, lingeredish. I almost suspect one fired onto the rightward flank. So there has to be like some that's where we came in. This is where, like, we see, like, okay, there's these chests and stuff around, but it looks like we can't do anything about that at this point in time.
Want my fire?
Come on, baby, light my fire. Yeah. Certain things, it looks like they're sealed off.
Someday I will have a dragon every breed to serve me. What I brought just for you. Frost, touch my flame.
Dragon, watch out!
Thank you, Captain Cylon. We get that in. Yep.
Impossible! I am the Dragon King!
Dragons don't have kings.
Well, he won't be in Dragon Age 5.
Rook, Tosh, we need to move. This whole place is coming down.
I know! Just give us a minute, all right? Tosh, it's time for us to go. I can... Maybe... Oh. Help me with her legs. I'm sorry. We're out of time.
Harding is here.
Tosh, you've got to let her go.
Yeah, we needed somebody to carry the legs. Harding was here. Harding can lift. We brought down the sky.
We went there to save her.
It's not just a Mass Effect mission.
Tosh, I'm so sorry.
You didn't kill her. She made the decision for all of us. Same as always. Shokrato Ebra. What kind of last words are those for someone you're supposed to care about?
She also said you were stronger than the Dragon King.
And then I misunderstood the Kunari crap. Like always. We never got to yell it out. We never get to fix it. It's a bit of her horn. I cut it off when I left her. I should do something with it. Ravani would wear it as jewelry. But she hated when I acted Ravani. Kunari would graft the horn to their own. But she didn't want me to stay in the Qun. What would make her happy?
Both.
It's not about her.
Yeah.
Oof.
Did your mother want you to be a Kunari who happens to live in Rivane? Or a Rivani person who happens to be Kunari?
She wanted both. But she brought me here. She wouldn't want me to become more Kunari for her. She'd want me to be... me.
Is
Damn
that
right.
what you want to do?
Yeah, I can do that. And I can do this. She wanted me to have it.
The Dragon King said the full message would be revealed by Dragonfire. Do we need to find a dragon?
No, the Dragon King was stupid.
Oh, just literally breathe on it.
Dragonfire.
Let's find out what it says.
Emmerich, read this. All right. Do. Message from the front. Redcliffe has fallen, as has Lake Callanhead. Guys, I got word of spirit need.
So, you and Tosh, at least that's what I've heard.
Are you waggling your eyebrows at me?
Yes, she
Trying
is.
to. I read that it's conspiratorial. It's definitely
All right. Fully upgraded a weapon. Yeah. So, kind of makes me wonder what the hell this one is. Enhancements. Sorry, wrong keyboard. Nye? Run this way.
You would have left us on hold. If that's what you want. Not sorry.
Spite will not stop demanding revenge for Treviso. Is there any more we can do?
Yeah, there's a lot we can do. All right. All right, we're going to bounce back to Treviso. As we do the things.
It worked. The crows have harried the...
Rook, good.
Yes, we are
discovered
here.
What Ivenchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the comic master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some comic had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it. Eventually.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless, and now... Now Eventually will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Who is he
Who
targeting?
is Eventually planning to poison with the comic? Aside from the crows.
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Antam.
Everyone.
Anyone too friendly with the crows.
Again, everyone.
She is familiar with poisons. I guarantee the comic will spread to the rest of the city as well.
We know about it, and we'll stop it.
After the dragon attack, and then the blight, the governor is a coward who has given up on Treviso.
Better to poison the last of it themselves than let anyone else solve these things.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Evenchi from releasing the comic.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Evenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
There is something else.
Yeah?
Jacobus stormed off earlier. He did not look well.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
Do you think Evenchi would target the field hospital?
I would not put any... Think past them now.
We must get to the garrisons.
I heard them.
There's the garrison.
You had quite the...
On to the garrison and the governor.
Please, go on.
You had quite the stack.
That courtyard looks empty.
No guards? Where are the Antam?
And then she must be further in. We cleared the garrison this time. Eventually's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
Look! Intruders! Calm down. We can escape across the roofs.
Hate to be on their side.
Yeah, they got their asses handed to them.
Courtyard's full of darkspawn.
That explains why Avengers Anton were trying to run.
Get out of it.
Finish him. Ba-boom.
Avengers blighted?
Avengers! Traitor!
Jacobus?
Well, he dead.
Okay, now for Avenchi.
I will see you dead if it's the last thing I do before the blight takes me!
Both of them. Something's wrong. Something in the air.
Wait, are these Anton real?
I see the comic is working!
Let's finish this.
I told you what! It won't end any differently! Why don't you die? Why don't you give up? End it now.
Good.
If that damned dark spawn at the gates hadn't scratched me, blighted me, if you hadn't interfered.
Wait a minute, I've been walking around barefoot in the blight.
Neither will my death. My comet could have helped stabilize the city. But it's still blighted. Dying. Nothing can save Treviso now.
We just stopped the governor from poisoning people. That's a start.
I did it to protect the city!
You did it because you wanted it for yourself. You say you did all this for Treviso eventually.
Really?
To protect it. But you never really believed in it.
What would you know about the city I love?
Treviso will be free. Ride the zip line.
You had quite the stack of letters. Intrigues from home?
It's the Via de Morte. There's upkeep, repairs. I'm being asked if I should redecorate the main dining room. I'm not sure what to do. I make a mistake, both Katerina and Thea will kill me.
My entire Mimratha's apartment could fit in your main dining room. If you're looking for help, you've got the wrong address.
If Rook hadn't stopped the governor in time.
Yeah, things would have gone really wrong.
I should have wine. We should toast you.
Eventually is dead. The comic is being disposed of.
Once
All
again,
at
we
sea.
saved the day before
Garrison's a
bedtime.
mess.
Details.
The Antam remain, though with Evenchi gone. I think we will be able to persuade them to move on in the coming months.
People are being moved to safer areas outside the Blight. Crows have time now to patrol for Darkspawn.
It will take years, but we can plan for Treviso's future now that it has one.
Treviso would have fallen long ago if it really didn't have a chance.
I'm not so sure. A city is only as healthy as those who care for it.
You never gave up, Rook. We will repay that in full. But life is so dull if all we talk about are responsibilities. It is time to celebrate.
For our victory.
Good times, come on.
freedom.
Ba-ba-ba.
For the crows. What an excellent idea. Viago, dear, you mentioned something about getting us drinks?
I think we've done what we can for Treviso. We've shown everyone you can stand against the Antam and the Blight.
Achievement. The talons of vengeance. Okay. There are like 2 of those damn things left. One here and one. Question is. The question is where. Are they? So I think we have. No, it's a wolf statue. So the question is going to be where. Say what you want about IGN, but their guides. Let's see. Tainted Woods. Covered City. We would have this one. Now it's well, the Texans made it competitive.
Nev, if I asked what's bothering you, would I get an answer?
Alia says Minrathus is broken, and I've called it the same, but I don't like it that way.
Are you worried about what some Venatori said? Don't let her get under your skin.
I know. You know, when you were assassinating all those Venatori, it's too bad Alia missed the list.
Say the word that I'll make up for it this time.
Okay. So this one gotta head south-ish from here. Man, I had no idea Domino's had an online coupon going. Ooh. Domino's. All pizzas half off. But do you get all the toppings? Only until tomorrow? Okay, so we got this. In case you're interested. Unfortunately, I'm in an area where Domino's does not deliver. Oddly enough. All right. So second floor. We need to check. Yeah, but I am close to a Papa John's, and they're pretty good at letting me know about getting those email notifications. So we need to head kind of.
Company, get ready.
Yeah. But the one big thing with Papa John's is that they have like a nice variety of stuff. Okay, we want to go to which side?
Got company. Watch your back. Now's your chance.
All right. So the question is, where is the... down... Okay, so... Alright, that statue we got. For one... feel like that one we would have gotten. Is that it? Yeah, okay, so we gotta go roughly here. Pizza pricing strategies. I always say, for good value for a pizza, I would just go local. So we need to find...
The Blight's so entrenched here. I don't see any way to clear it. But if anything blighted rises up, we can put it down.
Oof! All right.
Do this again.
Okay. We are in the wrong location.
Here we go.
All right. We went ahead. All right, so we need to find our way up and around.
We're not alone.
End it now.
Take the shot.
Nev, those civil engineers you sent from Minrathis are a great help.
Nicely done, Rook.
Okay, so he was saying?
Well, anyway.
Nev, those civil engineers you sent from Minrathis are a great help.
Who said that was me?
They went directly to Treviso's southern lock gates, which I remember mentioning to you the other day.
Well, necessary work deserves no fanfare.
But good people do.
We've got company. Under fire! Watch it!
Stay in cover.
Wait, that well. Is it reminding anyone else of the one we sealed up?
Could be a reflection of it.
Sealed up.
Okay, so where's it pointing? Does not look in. That might be too.
So it was you. You.
Well, he said to end it, and it was ended.
That's for the Voss family. Family. I think it's gone.
Few deaths are more deserved.
We should send word to Ida. No one needs to fear the well anymore.
All right. Once activated, there's a ladder near the Evanurus altar you can drop down. Climb. Go inside the bottom to find a ladder. Oh. One more chest there, but I'm not too concerned about that. Thank you, Captain Cylon. Next destination. Well, I think Domino's was empty because I just got notified it's almost here, and I ordered it like 11 minutes ago. You know what it is? They let you know, and they knew what you wanted. So Evan Newer statues. Ravane Coast. Evan Nearest is the one with the So the big question is, what's on the pizza? It's the last one of these things, and we want to get... We did that one. It should be... Unless I have that one already. Cave floor one. All right, well. Well, let's roam around this place.
A word when you have a moment.
We have the moment.
Greetings. I am Sia Rowan. I help the spirits in this area.
You help them?
I speak with them and for them, and sometimes they speak through me. We keep this land safe for spirits, so that no harm comes to them or to the people who live here. That is why I ask for your help.
Right. What do you need me to do?
Years ago,
Back at this,
when
swaying that
mages
butt.
rebelled across Southern Thedas, Templars from the Southern Chantry marched upon Ravine. They declared our mages criminals and killed many of us. The unacknowledged pain of that injustice twists spirits into demons. Stop the demons and let compassion ease that pain, and the land will be safer.
I'll see what I can do.
Defeat the demons. As I pay attention and see, like, okay, where you want me to drop in on?
Get ready to fight.
Get wrecked!
It's what out.
One for us.
Glinting, gleaming, stealing us with steel. Splinters flying as they kick in the door to our home.
Next spot. Up over here.
So where'd you get the cheese, Tosh?
There was a guy in Manrathus.
Oh. We should go together. A little trip to the city, just the two of us.
Manrathus is rainy and smells like rich people hurting poor people.
Okay.
It's not romantic.
Oh. So, where would you suggest for romantic?
Oh. The beach? Yeah, definitely the beach.
Definitely the beach.
See that? Bad guys. Someone follow up.
There we go, Doc. Solid. Okay. Chakra to Ebra.
Baking in my armor. So much hotter
Baking?
here than back in Ferelden. Kill on sight. But they don't look like abominations. They just look sad.
Like, who's bacon?
Excellent form, Rook.
We ran, but they chased us. We tried to surrender.
They
but
ran
killed
and
us
they
as we knelt.
ran so far away.
The spirits roar as the fire comes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The wood will always be scorched, but the rain has washed away the fire and smoke. Thank you.
Achievement. Call for coin and company. Like, neat.
Trouble coming our way.
We're losing hard.
Who are these assholes?
Nice hit, Rook. They're shooting for us.
Dude.
Is that the last of them? How are you doing, Tosh? Sleep well last night?
You were there.
Oh.
Tell me.
Get to this place. Here.
Greetings and welcome. You stand in Ravane, home of magic, danger, and adventure.
Magic,
Tell
danger,
me,
and
if you
adventure?
will, do you hunger for excitement?
I'm not against adventure. What have you got?
A Ravani Lord of Fortune was following a map leading to buried treasure. Sadly, Ritzinger attempted to loot a treasure chest mid-battle. Understandable enthusiasm. and I remember them fondly. But you can carry out their final wishes to find this treasure no matter the danger, and earn gold and glory.
If you give me the map, I'll see what I can do.
Yep. Bouncing all the way back over here.
Corpses, but pirate corpses.
Guess we're not the only ones after the treasure.
He's dead. Again.
They're down.
Where the rocks stand tall, look for the shortest waterfall. Short waterfalls. Don't go tracing waterfalls. Stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to.
So, Tosh, the way my lyrium magic shows up when
I pick you up and pin you to the wall and bite your shoulder.
Whoa!
when we're to...
More pirate corpses? Come on! Watch yourself!
We were talking about something.
So, Tosh, the way my lyrium magic shows up when
I pick you up and pin you to the wall and bite your shoulder.
together. When we're together. I just wanted to make sure my lyrium wasn't hurting you.
I'm mostly fireproof.
It's not fire. I'll make sure it's okay next time we're together.
You're gonna have other stuff to think about next time we're togethering.
You're impossible.
It's like, wow, it's like... Okay, where is... No, it has to be around here somewhere. It's not that. So where did that? I'm not seeing. Oh. My booty's within reach. You'll grab it near the beach. Okay. They knew what they were doing with that one.
The Ravani Armada and the Antam Navy have destroyed a lot of each other's ships. Good for salvagers, bad for sailors.
Okay.
Hey, Captain Corpse asshole! The treasure is ours. Boss.
You have found it.
Wait,
Yep,
did you know
we
where
found
the
it.
treasure was the whole time?
You had to find it yourself. The real treasure was the journey. Now,
And the
Mexico
slaughter.
would have used this to purchase a new ship. Since their last caught fire and burned, I believe a lady was involved. But the gold and glory are yours now, to use as you will. Adventure.
Alright, so let's see what's in here. Next stop.
We got company.
We do?
Come to fight, go! End it quick.
Oh, it's up there.
You okay? You warm enough out here?
I'm fine. It's no colder out here than usual. Why? Wait, were you gonna get me a coat or something?
Maybe. If
This
you needed
place?
What if you were my coat?
Alright, so how the hell am I supposed to get up there? Using Harding's ability to hop over lava. Does that mean she has... Ah.
Heard ya.
You'll be the last one. Yes! We were thorough. He's like, I'm so proud of me. We're using the guy to see which ones we missed. How did this occur to me?
Eyes up. For gold and glory.
Give me a second. Better be ready.
Alright, we're waiting for more flirtation between Harding and Tosh. Huh. We need to get down there. But we got this. Okay. Do. So we need to find.
Okay, I was angry.
Huh?
After talking to the Oracle, I was angry. I was angry at her for not being able to explain why I got this magic. And I was angry that I was angry.
I punch things when I get angry. Sometimes I yell. You can come and punch things and yell with me if you want.
Yeah, Yeah. That sounds like fun.
Okay? Good.
You know, they are freaking adorable as a couple.
Ready for a fight?
Get out of there! Come on!
Of course, that would not be the smart. That was not the smart thing to do there. Man, how the heck do you get back up from down here?
Hey, the red version of you? Is she ever coming back?
No. She's part of me. The part that I couldn't accept before. The part that was angry.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you accepted the angry part.
Why do you ask?
Nothing. Just be fun to have two of you around.
For what?
Nothing.
Doesn't sound like nothing. Wait. Oh. Tosh, really? Tosh?
It was just an idea. And Red You was angry. You smell good when you're angry.
I'm swear these Tosh and Harding are less than subtle, and it's so cute. Alright, so the things we do for quests. I know there's places that's making you hot, right? Not wrong. I think this is only accessible from this angle. Or is it not accessible from the same? This is where I got perplexed before. You need to get down there. You mean to tell me? Of course.
You write to your mother a lot.
Oh, I didn't mean to remind you of your own mother.
No. It's okay. It's good that you write.
Tosh.
Just make sure to tell her anything that needs telling.
Tosh.
It's good.
Defeat the Fury. Okay, we need to...
They're hitting us from afar.
Who's hitting us from afar?
That's a lot of rage, demon. They're aiming for us. Take them out.
down. That was for Gray. The Canary in those old letters. He was a good warden.
The fury of Shark's Mouth. No longer furious.
Four knights rode into battle. You know what? So Dahan faces north. Ephron faces south. The north. This one should be facing east. All right, where are them goodies at? Okay. Now the funny thing about this game, there is not an achievement for unlocking every chest. Yeah, the left trigger on this controller is acting a bit wonky. There's one chest there. There's six less in Treviso. There's basically get to every district, access every Arlethan, every Fenrirel, and Evernuris, which we've done. Let's go back to the lighthouse. Tosh has something, probably a funeral, and those mad sprint.
I got word from a Ravani seer. She found a spirit who could translate the tablet. I'm supposed to meet her on the beach. You need company? Maybe. Yeah. Just let me know when you're free.
Like, how thorough have I been with this game? Very.
Do you ever think about your calling?
Wardens will claim they don't. Of course.
Very, very thorough. Hugs!
And their final reward is just one more sacrifice.
When the time comes, the calling is almost
Lucanus?
He looks just like me.
Who does?
Spite. I mean, when he manifests.
And I think, and here I was thinking Emmerich was having a love affair with Spite.
What's on your mind?
I've been thinking. Treviso is as safe as we can make it. So, when my contract to you is fulfilled, Spite and I will go our separate ways. Literally, I'm going to seek out a way to separate us, wherever that takes me.
How exactly will you do that?
What was it Nev said? That killing the demon in the Fade could do it?
Could. She says there are no guarantees. Besides, our circumstances are unique.
Because you and Spite were forced together?
And because I pay my debts, even to him.
How does Spite feel?
And what about the other person in this equation? How does he feel about this?
He dreams of freedom. I've shared those dreams. He never chose this, Rook. Something must change.
You sound like you've still got some doubts.
Being possessed. It's not like separating oil and water. Each element permanently infuses the other. Spite wears my face, uses my skills. I know I've grown stronger. So, say I cast out Spite with all he's learned from me. What then? What if I free myself, but unleash a true demon of Virantium?
Or he's also learned teamwork.
A demon who's worked in a team, saved people, and made friends.
He'd lose them if I cast him out.
You keep saying that, like you'd miss him.
He's been part of me. He'd be alone.
Spite will only be alone if he chooses to be. But you can't control that. All you can do is trust that you're making the right call. For both of you.
I know. But from someone else, it's easier to believe. And it's easier to see a future I can live with when this is done. To strike hardest, one must aim beyond the target. Let's end it, Rook. You and I and Spite, and all the fury we can muster.
Kick ass, take names. Blood ties. Alrighty. Darktown, Darktown. It's all laying out quite nicely. Seriously, anytime, like, they're the pairing there. Pairings that I like in this game, just for the banter. Lucanus and Nev, perfect. Tosh and Harding, perfect. Davrin and Balara, perfect. Emmerich and Tosh. That's... That'll be kind of interesting. Yeah. You see how, like, what ends up being like that final arc and stuff.
There's our money. Attack!
See that? Bad guys.
Oh.
Here we go. Time to clean up.
Level 50. Maximum level reached.
More pressure! No quarter! They're not gonna last. We're dropping assets!
Did he just say they're dropping acid?
That's the last.
All right, so if there are 4 it's not quest related, so not gonna stress it too much. All right, Tosh quest. It's an outing.
Avatosh, the air has been running from the storm all afternoon. You came just in time for it. There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
Rivaini with one of their seers. They asked how I was. They asked if I would like to come with them and teach about the weather.
The air is running away?
What do you mean, the air is running away from the storm?
We think of air as being nothing. But if you have felt a driving wind, you know it has weight. On a calm, sunny day, the air rests on you like a warm, thick blanket. When a storm is coming, the air pushes on you less. We say that it is afraid, running from the storm.
You can feel the difference in the air?
Some of us use tools to measure it.
Most people feel it
Some
in
of
their
us can
knees
feel
or
it
in their
our
bones.
legs, or the way your body knows the sun is rising.
If you go, I'll miss knowing when the rain is coming.
Do you need me to stay?
No. Thank you for everything.
Then I will go. I think that I am ready.
Granted, he didn't do much.
And I think staying here would make me sad. now that Shathan is gone?
Yeah.
Your mother's horn. You wear it as jewelry, like the Rivaini do.
Yeah. Rivaini wear their stories.
She would like it.
She'd be so pissed.
She would. But she would be proud of you.
Hey, before we go, I brought food. It's probably not as good as she makes it.
Thank you, Evatash. I will eat the fruit. Be safe. Do not stay out too long in the storm.
Right. Let's go see what the damn tablet says.
You alright?
Just ready to get it over with. The seer said she had to give the translation in person.
That's a little odd.
How odd?
Come on.
Like, how odd was it?
Did the seer at least give you a hint of what the tablet said?
Nope.
And she wouldn't say why we had to meet in person instead of...
Sorry. No food today. Next time.
Probably get all soggy anyway.
It was soggy the first time we came here.
This is good. Simple.
Wet.
You're the one who keeps throwing rocks. Come on. No sense putting it off.
That's right, we nearly fell off the beam.
That your seer?
Nobody else around here dumb enough to wait in the rain?
I'm expecting an ambush. Hey.
Child of Shathan, you come with questions and dragon blood in your veins.
Rowan, didn't realize it was gonna be you. So, you can read the tablet?
In my dreams, I found a spirit that knows the old language. The spirit respects the Qun, because this tablet is important to Qunari history. It is willing to help.
Karash said that you offered to take him along. He'll be alright?
Karash saw many things that no one should have to see. We could help him grow to become whole again.
And he'll teach your sailors to predict storms?
Do you truly think Rivain, a country full of sailors, has none who understands the weather?
Yes.
Then why? He follows the Qun. People who follow the Qun need to feel useful.
You are your mother's child.
The spirit respects the Qun? How does that work?
Spirits watch our world from the Fade. Some watch Tevinter, others Rivain, and others Parvalen. What spirits watch?
Who watches for Eldin?
Those who watch Qunari grow to respect the Qun.
But Qunari are afraid of spirits.
It is complicated. In Rivain, we allow spirits to possess us. Under the Qun, such a thing is forbidden. This spirit respects the Qun, so it will not possess me fully. It will speak to me, but not through me.
It's a fine line to walk.
Yes, it is.
Why here exactly?
Rowan, you know us. We could have met at the Hilt or by the Alluvion. Why do this here?
The spirit has watched Tosh. It knows that this is where they come for matters of the soul.
What do you mean? This is just where I come to feed birds and practice fire breathing.
And why do you come here specifically for that?
I don't know. I like to listen to the waves crash. It's noisy, but also not. Makes it easier to think.
That is why we are here.
Whenever your spirit friend is ready to come out, we're good to go. Do we hold hands, or...?
This is not...
Harding will be jealous.
The spirit has watched the Qunari for many ages. It knows the old tongue. It will give you what you seek. You brought the tablet?
I thought you already had a copy.
We destroyed it.
Why?
Why?
The Spirit says that the words held therein must never be written. Only words of fire may carry the message safely.
But why?
Bring your fire to the tablet, Tosh. We will show you. By
Spits
Dragonfly
literal
come these
fire.
words. Trust no tale not hidden by the fire. When the great foe struck, we embraced the blood of dragons. Champions blessed with fire protected us and saw the unseen. We escaped to distant shores, but found no peace. Disease will lay us low. If more of us flee across the ocean, it means our people failed. Prepare then for the devouring storm.
What does all that Vashadon mean?
It means, cousin, that the power you wield is no accident. It means our people fought against an ancient enemy. And it means the Canary fled that same enemy to come here.
But what does that mean now?
Only the spirits can say.
That's actually... You know what? More big evils. Like, I can take that as like as a setup for something else.
Seems like there are big evils of some sort everywhere.
So this is what my mother died to give me. More work? This is Vashadon.
Sorry, Rowan. They're taking this hard.
As a seer, I am a vessel through which spirits share their wisdom. That wisdom is not always a comfort. Please go to them, Rook. They need your voice more than mine right now.
All right, where'd they go?
Like, where'd they go?
Oh, Tosh. Found him. After all this, if I break my neck climbing up here in the rain... Harding, you owe me for this.
That was quite funny there. It's like, yes, Harding, you owe us.
Hey, Tosh.
All that work. All the ancient Kunari crap that she died for. And what's the secret? More work? More responsibility? She can't just leave me with this. She can't just... leave me.
You're allowed to feel sad that she's gone.
I already cried about her once. I should be done.
I don't think that's how it works.
It
Like
does
you know
not.
how it
I
works?
believe me. I know.
You act like you haven't lost anyone.
We're talking about you.
The Kunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon King thought I was a weapon. Shathan was the only one who believed in me. How did they forget everything the tablet said? How did they lose so much?
How long have the Kunari been at war with Tevinter? 300 and something years?
Around that?
You fight
Yeah.
a war for 300 and something years. All your other problems have to sit and wait. The first bit of the tablet? Don't trust anything except what's written in the fire. Stories change. Eventually, people forget what they used to mean. Your mother knew that. The Kunari have forgotten so much. They won't be ready for whatever's next, whether it's the devouring storm or something else.
But Ravain will. We've got a lot of Kunari who don't follow the Qun. And we can get more.
From where?
From beyond Tom. They already broke away from the Qun. They
Yeah,
respect
so on
strength.
down to Kirkwall.
Maybe we can kill the bad ones and bring the rest in. Show them how to live outside the Qun. Like my mother did. I can do that for you. Tom.
All right. So good progress made there. Another achievement. All right. That essentially leaves they have these things as secret achievements, and I don't know what is what. Right. Let's check in on Tosh. Commanders are up 9-7.
Hey, you up for drinks? I'm taking Valara to the Hilt for drinks with the Lords of Fortune. You should come. Isabella's paying.
Sounds fun.
Isabella's
I'm in.
paying? What, they're in DC? Ah, Redskins fans. So an excellent deal on on a Commanders football jersey. Might I add that?
Need an edge in the Hall of Valor? Come take a look. Kick some ass.
Kick some ass. Kick some ass. Kick some ass.
Hey.
Ba ba da 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 da.
So, Tash pries the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
Oh, my.
Oh
What
my.
kind of statue is this?
Big snake.
How big a snake?
Like the size of a horse? 30 feet tall. Had the size of a wagon.
How'd you get up there?
They caught the
climbed.
scales, made okay handholds.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to
A
swallow
one-eyed
Tash
snake
whole.
style.
Wait, how does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tash is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding
He's
the
pounding
ruby in
that
her other
snake.
hand. Maker's panties. I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it. Sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barb.
Oh. Okay.
A barb?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot.
Up.
Bad weather on your
Down.
crew's not good for morale,
Up.
but there's not always time for big drawn-out apologies.
Down.
So when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a Barv. Oh, there we go.
Any reason you can't just apologize?
Sometimes people say, oops, sorry, and hope that fixes it. But they just want to get the whole thing over with. Trust me, I know. But pulling a barb, you sweat a little. Makes you think about it a little more. Shows the other person you mean it.
Trust me, as far as Harding is confirmed, there's definitely a lot of sweating going on with
Some people mess
Taj.
up and get all dramatic. They make it about them. Oh, you know, I didn't mean it right. I'd never do that on purpose. They feel so bad about it that it's on everyone else to smooth it over and make them feel better.
Oh, okay. Yes, some people might do that.
Pulling a barb puts it on the person who screwed up. They made the mess, they fix it, done.
I'm glad the Lords of Fortune have Tasha's back.
Oh, Tash isn't the first non-binary member of the Lords.
Really?
It was a little before your time, but Horlicks was one of ours.
Huh.
Bastard looked better than I did in a dress or pants. And out of them, too.
So you either learn to make fewer mistakes, or you get gigantic muscles.
Or both. I didn't expect the Lords to care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you,
Her
it matters
Dragon
to
Age
me.
2 reference.
I mean, to the, Lords.
Oh. Thanks.
Anyway, where was I? So, there Tash is, thigh-deep in a snake's maw and still holding the giant ruby in one hand. I yell that we'll get them out of there, and Tash just yells back, "Get up its ass! I'll meet you in the middle!"
Okay, the stomach I get, but did it really have?
Hey, who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well, I don't know what.
It's fine.
No, they're your favorite.
You know what to do, Balara.
Balara, I know you're sorry, but you did mess up.
I know.
And what do we do when we mess up?
Yes, you're right. I'm pulling a barb. 1, 2, 3.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy, though.
Bend your knees.
Like, why would she bend her knees doing a push-up? Okay. So our remaining quests are all over here. So we can knock off the 2 faction ones. That should get us close to it. Alright. Alright, I'm going to take me a quick break, stretch, and all that. Restroom break. I shall be back.
Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Caden. Staff Commander Alenko, wasn't it?
Another reminder of how I lost more than time. don't need this garbage.
Right. Understood, Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
The last barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it.
You see us headed anywhere together? Or is it a hopeless chase?
I guess that depends on you. If you're okay with who I am.
And who are you?
I'm me. Not a man or woman. But when I embraced that, not everyone around me did.
That's their loss. I felt good about you since we first met.
Placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
All right.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you, I am deadly serious.
I don't have time to sit here and stroke your ego. You need to shut up and listen. The threat is real. The gods are coming and they're bringing the Blight with them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight.
And we have returned. And damn, the Lions have scored. All right. So we head this way.
Thanks for the tip-off. Got people clear before trouble hit. Drinks on me.
On you.
All right, wait. Meet Nev. Meet the Inquisitor right there. All right, so this one's the side quest.
Get the new supplies, will ya? Take a look. Till next time.
Yep, we stepped up on things.
Time here, Dorian.
This is where all my favorite people are. Besides, I have news. And every
Oh yeah, I forgot about Dorian.
is dreadful at nuance.
Magister Pavis, it's good to see you again.
At least someone appreciates my presence.
Yeah, of course we
You're
do.
our eyes in the Magisterium. If someone spots you here...
Yes, I know. Can't be spotted with the shadow dragons. You worry too much, May.
Well, what do you have for us?
The cult lost people in Alathan, and leadership has fallen to Knight Commander Lenos. He aims to bring the city to its knees.
But Minrathous is already falling apart.
I know. While the Varantis' attack on the city could have been much worse, the people's
How much worse
fear
could
of
it
the
be?
aftermath is palpable.
And the rumors about the Archon are true. He's dead. Assassinated during the Dragon's rampage. The palace has tried to keep the news from spreading until a new Archon steps up.
And no one has?
No one dares. Not with the Venatori circling like vultures. The risen gods are preparing for something big. And for that, they need fear. Chaos.
We won't get far.
Just tell me how I stop them. What are they planning?
That's the problem. I don't know. But we'll find out. Lenos is the key to all of it. First, we stop what he's planning for Minrathous.
And then we find out what the gods are preparing for.
Let's hope it stays that simple. One of Lenos'
It never stays that simple.
is often at the Cobbled Swan. Let's see what we
Wow.
can get from him.
Well, everything's at the Cobble
Dorian,
Swamp.
You can't be going yourself.
It's the Swan. Everyone goes to the Swan.
I'll head out right now.
Alrighty, is it... We do the things.
Is that a candle hawk? It must be the haunting. The supernatural and the strange. Well, let's turn that one in real quick. We stopped an undead killer. There was no filler.
Congratulations are in order. There are no more hauntings of this magnitude to be dealt with.
You have done well.
Allow us to present you with a final token of our appreciation. Ever more to do?
Yes. Arm yourselves.
This is thriller night. So here's the thing: everything is down at the crossroad. Is in the same spot. So bring in Nev.
Really great what the shadow
Still too
dragons
many
are doing
people
here,
here,
though.
though.
For me.
Did I not put the Oh.
At least. We probably shouldn't keep Dorian waiting too long.
Hey, he has some good songs.
Medicinal herbs and tonics. What can I help you with? You're well taken care of here.
There's Dorian.
Dorian is here.
There's Lenos's associate. According to the shadows watching him, he's nervous and doesn't talk much, but does odd jobs for coin. Interesting, yes?
Very
I'll
interesting.
Draw him off. You check his belongings. See if you can discover any clues about Lenos's plan.
Mostly gone, warm. I don't even know what this is. Ale?
It's totally ale.
Half-eaten stale bread. The bedroll? It's definitely seen better days. And it's damp. Sleeping out in the rain?
Put something in Discord. Streamer, when chat spams channel points on hydrate. Yep. That's about right.
This all sounds like trouble.
What are you poking about in there
Dorian
for?
will want to know.
All right.
Well, it's why I have the jugs.
Lenos intends to destroy the city with Blight and Darkspawn.
Carthus. Nothing like an attack to cause chaos in a city.
And the commanders
immediately.
are up 23 to
let's go.
14. Wait, did they get like Christian music and TV and game music as a theme song? Gotcha. Wait, so I'm going to be interested in seeing what the exactly what the hell happened.
About to have a problem.
This cannot be possible.
The gods
Well, maybe if I jump up from this other platform, we can get to it.
Be ready. There! That was magic.
The Silent Toad. The Smashy was quite big there. We like the super smashy smashies. No, despite everything, we constantly take a look around, see what we see.
Something tore through these gates. Something big.
Wonder what tore through these gates.
Watch out. I bet this darkspawn was what tore through the gates.
Lucanus takes that one.
More blight in the way.
Pop a boil.
We can get through now.
There's a lot of them.
Nicely done!
The Furious Combat.
Everything's crumbling down here. Might be tricky to get out.
At least a dozen people have been lost trying to map this place. But I've mentioned that.
We need to find the other boil. Find the blight boils. We need to clear the way and keep pushing. We got it. We should be clear.
It is rather perfect how we constantly go for the loot.
shadow dragons? How did you find this place? Venator, to me! Do you think you won? Do you think you could stop the Venatori?
Yes, I do think so.
One less corrupt Templar in Minrathous.
Can't say he'll be missed.
Let's look around, see what we find.
Damn. Not even halftime yet, and 44 points have been scored.
In Treviso, we have a tale of a masked man who lived in the bowels of the city.
Sitting in the sewer and consumed with lust for a noble woman he couldn't have.
You know the story.
We have the same one in Minrathous.
Wait. That is story. Someone named Batman, I'm guessing?
The Risen God's ritual. That's what the gods and the Venatori
Anything
are preparing for.
Neat.
These star charts predict an eclipse to make magic stronger.
So that's the play. A ritual performed under an eclipse to strengthen its power.
Lenos's documents. They detail the Venatori's long-term plans, and what they want to do to Tevinter. All this, the ritual, the eclipse,
Sweet.
the Venatori plans.
I will probably
We have to bring
wait
this to the
after
Shadow
it.
Dragons immediately.
We need to tell the Shadow Dragons what we found.
I'll probably wait to get it after it's been out for a while. 'Cause
Evil old gods, rituals, waiting for the stars. It's about as Tevinter as blood magic and hubris.
It's the
Learning
usual
about the gods'
business.
plans is wonderful, of course. But the lists of magisters you got your hands on. Now there's the real gold.
You've looked at it already. Of course you have.
Information on their backers, the ties to illegal slavery. Don't you see what this means? This is power, May. Imagine becoming Archon and using this against those who've been hurting the people for years.
You?
Oh boy.
Throne? Dorian.
Tell me that wouldn't be a
Yeah, so
splendid
that
way
that
to
makes
bring
sense with
about
the big
real
upgrade.
change.
Sounds like someone's got a plan.
Goodness, you make me sound absolutely nefarious. I love it. But yes, if
He has
the
a plan.
Venatori can scheme, so can we.
But how would you use this information exactly?
Good question.
Dorian wants to use it to crush our enemies by whatever means necessary. I prefer to use it to rally the people. I say we make the information known. Allow the people to see the real justice served. Prove that from now on, we work for them.
We tried that already. Or have you forgotten the Lucerni? I no longer
it's
trust
just,
that political machine will work in our favor.
With the constant
No.
temperature
We must get at the root of the
changes,
problem before they can react. A more
often plays
forceful
havoc.
approach.
But
Destroy
thank you.
them and their networks utterly.
Swords and spies and blackmail? The devious means you learned in the South? If we go outside the system, we invite everyone else to do the same. No, we have to do this in the open. Show the people of Tevinter that we're here for them.
We're shadow dragons. It's right there in the name. You supported this because you knew the system didn't work for the people.
The point was to work in the shadows until we could work in the light. And Rook has brought us what we need.
May, the Imperium's politics burned you once and you still...
Enough. We're not the only ones who have a stake in this. Rook, you have been instrumental in all this. Which strategy do you prefer?
So what sort of change?
What sort of change are you trying to achieve?
For a start, slavery. Abhorrent. It needs to go no more.
And Tevinter
Oh,
has
there he
been
goes.
ruled by the Altus mages for all of its history. That must change. The Zoparati, non-mages, deserve a say in their own governance.
And all that's just the beginning of what will undoubtedly be a long journey.
Shouldn't you be on the same side?
They are.
We are on the same side. We both know what Tevinter needs. How best to get it, that's the question.
If we went with Dorian's plan, I'd support it fully. But we won't, because he'll come around and realize that I'm right.
And I'd absolutely back you up on that if you were right, which you aren't.
We'll see.
Will we?
Nevaris, you really believe making this evidence public will work?
Dorian wants to work behind the scenes, but once again, it's the Magisters and Highbloods pulling the Imperium's strings. That doesn't inspire. It's a tactic used by our enemies. We need to show Tevinter that we can be different.
Unless they find some way to bury it, or leverage their wealth, power, and status as they often have before.
Politics is a long game. If we use force against our enemies, our allies will remember it.
All right, Dorian?
Dorian, are you really suggesting violent revolution?
Not necessarily. Sometimes a mere threat of violence is sufficient.
He learned that from his friends in the south. I hear Ferelden settled a succession crisis with a duel.
It worked. Astoundingly.
We're not Ferelden.
I'm merely saying we need
Yeah,
to consider
he ain't right. He ain't wrong. That's how. That's how Alistair became king.
Why play by rules crooked magisters already exploit? Clear the board and start over. If they're gone, we can fill the magisterium with those who respect the office. Then we'll actually see progress.
You want me to choose who will be Archon? But I'm not even from here. I can't decide.
Then talk to the ones who are. See what they say. Asher and Tarquin, Nev, Gallus, they're all a part of this, just as you are. We should all be comfortable with whatever course we take.
All right, I'll go do that.
Grand news about Lenos. One less crooked Templar in town.
Yep.
He could have done so much with his position.
But he chose his side. And
Yes,
got
he
what
did.
he deserved.
Lenos made my life miserable. Rana's too.
I hear he started out different. Maybe he once cared about something other than gold. But I didn't know that, Lenos. And I'm not going to mourn the one I did. Still, I'll thank the bastard for writing everything down. And delivering it to us all neat.
Dorian and Maevaris still have to decide what to do with everything we got from Lenos.
Basically, the two approaches is make information public or use information to threaten a revolution and get people to fall in line.
And they asked for my opinion. Can you believe it?
After all that talk about people needing a voice, I'd be looking at them sideways if they didn't.
I suspect this decision will determine Tevinter's path for years to come.
Then Dorian's way is my choice. He knows you don't stop to talk when you find a hole in the enemy's defenses.
Dorian is a brash rebel.
And Maevaris too much of a romantic.
I think the people will appreciate Maevaris returning as the leader they've always wanted to see.
No. They'll appreciate their lives actually changing for the better.
What do you think might happen, depending on who leads?
With May, she gets power back again. Gets one more shot at changing Tevinter from the top down. Worst that could happen is nothing. But that's what you risk when all you rely on is hope. But with Dorian...
We could get chaos, strife. Things might get harder before they get easier.
No,
He
his
figured
plan is
easier.
actually to
I'll
change the
take my
way.
chances.
By making the information public, it's allowing those who's already in power to just manipulate the system. Because they got the money and everything to do it, so.
This is not helping at all.
If I'd known you wanted help, I wouldn't have said anything.
Quinn.
What?
At least
Opinions
you're
are
honest.
cheap. Sometimes you just have to go where you go.
I have faith, Rook.
Still not helpful. So what do you think?
Lenos is gone. We got information about the Venatori's plans, the god's ritual. I'd call that a good day.
I meant about Maevaris and Dorian. We all want change. Who will be more effective in getting it?
Oh, that. You're dragging me into it?
This is your city. Don't you think you should have a say?
Maevaris Talani has been in this game for decades. She's dedicated and ruthless when she needs to be. Dorian Parvis is a wild card. Flashy and inventive, he'll keep his enemies on their toes. But damn it, there's no right answer. They both play the game well, and Tevinter's ready for change. But the best way to get it, who can make it happen? I wish I knew.
Well, here's the thing. Dorian was really cool to us in Inquisition. He is a companion character from that game.
A full quarter of the Magisterium supporting a cult, bending the knee to these risen old gods just for a taste of more power. Can they not see they're only tools for the gods, so they can destroy the world?
Demanding intelligence, rationality, and self-awareness from our peers. You ask too much, Maevaris.
Look at me, such a fool.
Ah,
A
it's
charming
Rook.
fool.
You spoke with the others.
What do you think? Who should be leading the charge from here on?
What happens after it's decided who will lead?
Well, Lenos is gone, the cult's numbers are down, and they're scrambling to prepare for the god's ritual. They'll be distracted. It's a perfect opportunity to get our preparations in order.
All plans contingent on surviving the current disaster, of course.
Dorian.
Dorian should lead.
Then it is decided. Of course it...
Valara
It
approves.
makes sense, but... Ha! Look at me! The sudden pressure.
You won't be alone. All of us are behind you.
Emmerich
The
approves.
Shadow Dragons, the city, her people.
It will take all of them to overcome the risen gods.
You'll find a way to
She
bring them
did.
together.
The people know they don't want blight-ridden fiends in their city. They don't need me to tell them. I can, however, show them how to fight. Gods, cults, evil magisters, nothing will stand in our way of forging a
But
new
Dorian has
Tevinter.
experience. He has Dorian has done things. The soul of a city.
I'm taking a job at some magisters. There's good magisters, don't get me wrong. Heard about that damned Knight Commander. Good riddance.
Ooh, we barely got there.
Come back anytime.
All right. So on the left-hand side of the screen, allied strength. Done. So there are 52 minus 45 is 7. I have no clue what the hell that is. Let me see here. Looking to get an idea of what's left on the achievement list. All right, part 1, 2, 3, 4 are all story related. 5 are story related. Okay, City of Shadows. The Storm Quelled, I mean, I have... All right. Let's not... not in that case. I...
Have you heard about this shadow?
You can't. You have to play to unlock it. Oh. I didn't realize that was a thing.
The dragons. They worry me. It's like the
I look at the list, it's like, okay. Well, damn. I'm just so used to certain things being like, okay, it's a hidden achievement. You have to figure it out or look it up.
So, what's the story?
If Rana was right, Aelia's in Sanctum Lucican. We chase the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Aelia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
What? Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
You don't seem that upset.
I'm pretending not to talk to you. Making a scene might look funny.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's the favor?
Nev?
Jigsaw puzzle game.
News. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
Oh, everyone made it.
Relax, Rana. Gang's all here.
Smooth.
Sanctum Lucican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Aelia to her latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here. I'll go around him and get a writ. We'll hand Aelia to the cleanest Justicar in the city.
You'll lose your job for that.
I'll live. And Docktown will see people stand up for it.
What about her
How many
followers?
Venatori are we expecting?
Alia's never short on zealots.
You're up for a fight, right?
When will Aelia start the ritual? How do we know she hasn't already?
We don't. But
You just
I
gotta
know
go
her.
in there, sword
If she was
swinging.
done, she'd have made her next move. A complex ritual takes resources, supplies. Alia's war with the thread slowed her down, but time's short.
Tick-tock.
The people Aelia took. Are we sure they're
alive? If she needs blood for the ritual, she'll want it fresh. If she wants puppets, she needs them alive.
And if you're wrong?
We give people closure.
All right, let's go.
Now? I need time to...
Give Aelia time to know we're moving, and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the sanctum, get to the ritual site, and hit...
Kick
Alia's
ass, take
best
names. It's that
Can
simple.
we get in without the cult noticing?
Nope.
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just hold, Aelia. I'll catch up.
Alone? You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
I'll set a man at the market to get you inside. Just make the cult bleed.
We can do that. Thank you,
All right,
Captain Cylon.
Let's get to the thread market.
All right. You started to wander. No, one of the great things that was said about me, was that my mind is much too small to be left alone. It keeps wandering off.
But they watched out for the place. And their raids.
So near as I can tell, this might be the Nev stuff is like the last like side questy things we will need to do.
I hate to ask, but how many people has Aelia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
There. A body.
What's this? He's got something on him.
Alex, man. The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lucican. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me.
Follow her? Follow her where? Welcome to the Dragon Age 2 part
we get
of
one
this.
shot at Aelia. Just one.
We're ready for it.
You're right. Yes, sorry. Haven't really been sleeping.
They're afraid.
Can't blame them.
No, but it makes them easy targets for the Venatori.
I know.
Where's Dev going?
We're almost there.
You have a back way into the thread market?
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec. Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle
Enchantment?
it.
All right, we're in.
Let's move. Venatory guards. If they report back to Aelia, it's over.
Fight on for your master! Do not die, fools!
Slice! Head off!
Death for failure!
Finale moves yours.
And now?
The note on the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse.
Warehouse. There.
Let's look around.
Warehouse.
Place is a mess, but look what stands out.
The statue. It's always a statue.
It's our way in. Once we're over there.
Huh. We must go down the hole.
We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
Neat.
So it's not just prisons kept underwater. Your catacombs run there too.
In places. Tunnels used to run to every island Minrathous owned. Most of them flooded ages ago. Some are cut off from the city, but not all of them. More of Aelia's Venatory.
We're in the right place.
Let's finish this. That's one for us.
I am blessed. Stay covered.
Got us at a distance.
Aelia won't hear from them.
Come on, we need to get inside. We're close,
Nev?
This is it.
Hey, do a double check.
Can't get through here.
Alec will have a back way in, but we need something here, now. There's got to be another entrance.
Okay, let's find it.
Finding all sorts of goodies.
Sanctum Lucican, the god of night keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here. Aelia's getting stronger. And her ritual. I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
She won't complete the ritual. You have my word.
Trying to cheer me up.
Is it working?
A little.
Oh, funny. We just went around in a circle. The flirtation between these characters is really well done.
Company.
The time has come. It begins now.
For the glory of the Vindas Reborn!
Alia's getting started.
If we're lucky, she's distracted. But we need to keep moving.
So the blood ritual Alia's doing, she says it's from the risen god, meaning Elgernon.
She'd bargain with anyone if he gave her the power, and the city she's after. The fact that he doubled as Tevinter's god of night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
So, I know there's a chest up there. Okay. I'm seeing that it's going to end up going down and up, and it's going to loop back up, I think. Oh.
What happened here?
A warm-up for the ritual.
Yeah.
Demons!
All the blood magic in this place attracts them.
Fight things it do. Leave a little for the rest of us,
Still no sign of Docktown's missing people.
The magic from the other side of this barrier. I don't like it.
Which means that's the way to go.
Climbing, climbing, climbing. It isn't doing anything, but I've got so many symptoms. I can relate on the insomnia count. Wait, can we make that jump? Oh, okay, we didn't make the jump, but...
In the cage. That's...
He's from Docktown, a paper seller.
Nev Gallus. Did you think I wouldn't notice you were here?
Aelia.
Mage blood. All your power. And how do you waste it? Chasing thieves. Playing Shadow Dragon. Fighting Minrathus.
Nev, can you stop this?
I can stop their hearts faster.
Why these people? Why Docktown?
I couldn't draw the Magisterium's attention. Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Then Docktown was a test.
Gallus! Help! They don't understand. You won't save them. What do you do for the city?
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev, are you...
I'm fine. We've got a job to finish.
There's so many things. The creepy factor is rising.
Nev, Rook, over here.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
Hasn't been
The
easy.
people Aelia took.
We couldn't. We'll save who we can.
Alec, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the tunnels and I want in. The cult hit Thread territory. We protect our streets.
The threads. Nev.
Just realize what quest we're doing?
Let people see her face justice.
Left the Templars to play hero, did we? Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held Aelia off.
So she disappears? or we spread rumors of murder. Docktown needs hope, not fear.
What? Play nice, lose the zealot, and guess who winds up dead? If scaring cultists does the trick, we'll send a message. Docktown's ours.
Come on, let's be
Can
friends.
we all act like we're on the same side for a minute?
Oh, we can be.
Great. Then let's go.
Alien knows we're here, but there's a chance she's not marked you. Go and stay out of sight. If we can throw a surprise at her, we might have a shot.
All right. What's the plan?
Stop Alia.
Right. Of course.
One step at a time. Frankly, that's all I can take.
The other plan involves nope. Since we were there. All right, let's see the booty Maximus that must be kicked.
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus? The old magic, our legacy. It returns.
Okay, I am not impressed with her design.
Murderer! I am Minrathus. Its dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Docktown won't too.
This ends here. Send a message.
Docktown needs protection.
When this is over, I will give it to them.
You won't. But I will.
No!
Yeah, I was kind of suspecting something more there.
Your death serves our cause. Proof that those without faith fall. Kill the heretic.
Someone will fall, Alia. Let's find out who.
I mean, we give it a.
Stop Alia here.
We can stop her for good.
Spill their blood.
What's the meme?
A clean strike.
Is like, if you can be Batman, be Batman.
The risen god, Lucican himself, chose me. When I take Minrathus, the city will thrive.
Alia's yours, Nev. The rest.
Don't play nice.
I never do.
Docktown is finished with you.
Well done, Nev.
Take your.
Your life for theirs. End it now.
My job, sir. Your turn.
Nev, you are fantastic.
Okay, where is the? Oh.
Move now. I got the setup. You do the rest.
followers will rise. We will rise to winter.
Will rise. Try something new.
Well, that was
Throw your life away.
lackluster.
Done already. Oh, to winter. Minrathus. They're broken. We both know it. I would raise us all. You.
Enough. Ducktown's under my protection. Alec.
Is this where you finish it?
Rumor has it the Threads protect their streets. You should think about that.
Ooh. Yeah, it's like... it's like... It's a multi-stage fight. Granted, possibly on a harder difficulty, it'll feel more epic.
No takebacks this time.
Are you all right?
I'm always... I will be.
So what now?
I follow through. Tevinter, Thedas. They won't play fair anytime soon. People need protection. If I'm who they get, then I go down swinging. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day, that's who I had left.
Yeah, we played this game a long time, about 55 hours.
You chased Aelia, faced a couple gods, and somehow you stick.
You make me sound like something caught in your teeth.
You know, I was trying to thank you.
And I can't take a compliment, but we got the idea.
I guess we did.
All right, Xenos, have a good one. Have fun. Alrighty. Now, I know for a fact you basically need to leave and bounce back. So this way, because, hey, you know what? Might as well get that last achievement, and it should be for her post-story conversation. Yep. So the question is, did I catch up to Pants or did I surpass Pants at this point? In terms of our combined playthroughs.
Up for a trip to the Cobbled Swan?
Why? What's happening?
Nothing that I know of. With Aelia taken care of.
We're going past them now, yep. And chances are, based on potentially based on quest combinations, this game looks like it'll be currently meeting with Syrian. It's like, how many chests are left? 16. That's 3 in Docktown. One in the Riven Coast. What's that? 6 in Treviso. Yes, the death rattles. We have covered so much ground.
Thanks for the tip-off.
That Venatori stunt with the Darkspawn has me dreading what's to come.
You and me both.
Check the back for me.
Yep.
Take a look. Come back soon. We'll have more.
They'll have more. And to think we will have like the excellent spot for like, because once you complete the 12th, I think it's what, chapter 11, it's essentially big heavy stuff towards the end. So depending on circumstances.
Hey, Brooke.
Alright. Speak to Nev! The new boss, same as the old boss.
Cart was damaged when the Venatori grabbed me, but it's fixed up. Enough for that one to get her fish free next time.
Free fish.
Sure, Hal.
Someone bothers you again, you come to me. We'll make it clear you're protected.
If you're pulling a scam on the fish fry,
Playing it fair. As fair as this gets. Cross my heart. Right, enough business talk. We're the heroes of Docktown, and we haven't celebrated. Drinks are on me. Wicked Grace? Rock. You're a killer, I can tell.
Deal 'em. But just so you know, you're doomed.
Aren't we all?
Yes, we're doomed.
All right. Let's see what you've got.
You nervous?
Hey, we're all friends here.
It's like Rook plays for keeps.
last hand to me. No trick up your sleeve?
What can I say?
What's this?
Rights to the threads. Gotta have a boss.
And now let me win the title.
If you were gonna stack the deck, you could have let me win.
Next time.
And this time? What are we playing?
Aelia took down Damus, you took down Aelia.
So I win on merit. Trying to stop him fighting?
The threads protect their streets. You're the same. You do what it takes. That's good for business. Good for us. We'll give you eyes, information, whatever you need. Ask, and I'm on it.
I have lines.
We're on your side of them. Threads live and breathe this place. It's home, and no one messes with it.
All right.
You basically have her Baker Street regulars. This is exciting.
Oh yeah, this will be fun.
You know, I was going to ask you a favor. You can call it an order now. I'm not the only one who needs eyes on the city. Have you heard of the Shadow Dragons?
Is that... You know him?
If I'm not here, he asks, you answer.
You got it, boss. All right, who's up for another game? Honest one this time, seriously.
Then let the Viper deal.
This time, you're doomed.
Yes, so doomed. There we go. Still like that one as okay. So let's swing it back at the lighthouse, see if anyone wants to chat. Actually, let's do something about Rook's look. The look of Rook. Not so much their physical appearance, but more like their attire. Fortune Cast-Offs is a decent. Trying to see what will be like the best look. Well, that might. Excuse. Well, that's definitely a look. Kind of wish it was more like black or like black or black and purple. So alrighty. All right, so the big save for this evening. Where is it? We're at Playtime 55 hours. Well, damn near 56 hours and change. Closing in on that. Huh. So let's see. Quick. So we got City of Shadows. So just double check here. There are 6 achievements left. 1, 2, 3, 4 are story related. The ones that beat the odds, that's 5. The Stroke Well, apparently this is supposed to trigger, should unlock upon completing the ending of the game. So, the question is going to be, how will we divide things up? But we have closing in on it, and it's, you're talking about like excuse me, a solid, a super solid month of whatchamacallit, for Dragon Age, the Veilguard, because we started it. When did we start it? It was like pick up and we're not got like 11 achievements today too. So we started it back on December 28th. And they got off to like a 5 nights right there. And we'll finish it, and it's gonna get finished sometime next week, so potentially finish it on Tuesday. Well, again, but I don't know how long these last remaining things are going to be, obviously. But it's going to be fun. That's for darn sure. There's going to be action, adventure. And then what we'll do after we finish it, depending on what day we finish it on, kind of depends on if we will do a filler game, which potentially would be The Walking Dead Michonne. Okay, that's only a 3-episode arc. Before determining our next major adventures. So let's see. Well, Pants is on. Pants is doing stuff. You know what? I bet Captain Cylon is already over there. So we get the raid going. So tomorrow night we got Overwatch. Monday, Dragon Age. Tuesday, Dragon Age. Wednesday, more likely Phasmophobia. And if for some reason we don't finish it on Tuesday's stream, Dragon Age Thursday, and we should finish it by then. and we will shake and bake things out depending on how things roll. So with that said, thank you very much for hanging out, folks. Tighten your friendship bracelets. Stay safe. Have a good night and a pleasant tomorrow. Always remember, when someone asks you if you're a god, you say yes. And we will see you next time. Good night, folks.